is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, live Dodgers vs. Reds, MLB Wildcard Game 2. Livestream, October 1st, 2025.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 now.
There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one missing low.
Well, they've kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him. So that one has to feel that can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough. Because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. Probably handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. Not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
It's pitched way upstairs. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon. Oh, now this one high and deep. There, on its way, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now, Connor Wong. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Inside, and it's 2-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying, and it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. They go back to back. It's 7-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that's down and away. Kershaw fires. That catches the corner. No question about this one. It's out of here. set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in is the speedy Haesung Kim. Ground ball right side, Bregman. Throws to first in time. One down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind the pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ballgame. You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a ground ball, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Fouls one off, 2-2. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up. They were in the top half of the sixth. Now one way inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper. Couldn't find his own.
You know, I think he's okay with that.
Rocker Buehler comes on now.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of game he has.
So man aboard, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Muncy leads off first with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Fastball right behind sliding. It's a confidence boost for this guy. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Base hit, and out toward. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And that misses. Count 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in Boston, the batter will be Stephen.
something.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Brickman. Up and in. It's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. He had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Maybe 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, 1 away. All Red Sox in this one. Next offering upstairs.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now Wilyer Abreu.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing lanes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Strike 3. And now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back here at Fenway Park, ready to begin the 8th. Down the number 2 hitter, Haesung Kim.
Oh, that pitch is
They
out.
can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a little shot.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. That one ripped. And foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he just at brick. But there's on base and slugging too. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. throws from the seat of his pants. Got him. Nice play. Still 2 down now, and here is Jaron Duran. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first, and that'll do it. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's Mookie to hit. And Mookie takes. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. It's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith. Betts stands at first with 1 out. High fly ball right field. O'Brien sizing this one up. And it's 2 down. So last chance for the Dodgers. And here is Michael Conforto. Fouled off to the right. Buehler is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll clear away ball game in the Red Sox in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
For his first career save, deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And there's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole to the right side of the infield.
In the air, left field, and it falls. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. It's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, they just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-1 count. You can't hit, but you have to execute him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Got him looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. And we're back. And today's starter, Big Tyler Glasnow.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Glasnow, ready and deals. Had him out front for strike 3. So up next, Matt McClain. Foul ball there. Bounce it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 outs, bases empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2 now.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. Second inning set to go. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help right here today.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Bands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. And that's outside. And a count 2-1. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Pitches in there, and the count's full. The other way. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over, and now Freddie Freeman. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now batting Chamber Candelario. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. 1 out, bases empty. That's a strike, and the count's even at 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Inside almost got
Hey sports fans, how's everyone doing today? Any predictions for tonight's big game?
on the ground to third. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. That one misses. And that's ball two.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Here the 2-1 hammered but foul. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here comes Max Muncy. The 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know.
So they turn things over to the righty, Nick Martinez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
One out, runner at second. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fraley makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This with a changeup. And the count now even up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz. And that's the 3rd out. the lineup flips over. Now, Jake Freeland. Steer at second with 2 down. So, a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off, you'll see another. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. On to the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a base hit. So a runner on board to start the inning. And here is Michael Conforto. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Freeland makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Next offering is foul back. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability to
MLB
make a swing
Cincinnati
around.
Reds
He
Air
enters
Los
the
Angeles
picture.
Dodgers has started.
Breaks the guy's heart.
Now one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Makes Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the top of the sixth. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Will Smith. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he is his third of the game. Michael Conforto will play. Speeds and fouls were on. This one smoked out to left. Freeman strikes the play, and a 2-out. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just misses with that one. Right through there, got it. And the Dodgers are set down 8. Back here in Cincinnati, and now right fielder Reese Hines. Swing and a miss as he found out.
Looks like these hitters have their game in between with their timing. The fastball, excellent slider. They've not been able to come into way out front for strike 2. Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning.
MLB Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Dodgers 2-0 in the top of the first inning.
someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Vesia.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
MLB end of the top of the first inning. Reds lead Dodgers 2-0.
That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit him.
That's to third, and it gets through for a hit. They're first in the ball game. And they hold them at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do on the team where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And there's a ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Tyler Stevenson will hit next. Strike 2. One out and a runner at second. Near the bottom of the 7th. That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. That pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And they'll do it again. late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Strike, the pitch, and there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. At this point, you got to attack. There's even if you give up a solo shot. That's outside.
And that's ball 3. That's a laser base hit.
Emergency discipline right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing. Caught out line. Base hit. Almost always full.
That's down and in. Big swing and a miss. Guards now swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
MLB. End of the bottom of the first inning. Reds lead Dodgers 2-0.
Encarnacion Strand off the first and 2 away. Next offering is down low. That's inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score. Man, that's a tough one to take on a road count. I guess he's
So the Dodgers have a new man on the mound, Anthony Lofi.
a nice lead to the
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So tough to hit the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the lead.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Scott Barlow.
And he's doing a great job keeping the ball.
Hey there. How's everyone doing today? What's your favorite NBA moment of all time? On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And that is that.
they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth.
Kirby Yates. And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
To the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. This one popped up. Betts makes the catch, and there's one away. Chamber Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. One down, base is empty. That one in the dirt, now 2-2. And this is inside. Center field. Outman under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for the series.
Glad you're here. Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Siggy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just
MLB end of the top of the 2nd inning. Reds lead Dodgers 2-0.
chance for the infielders and how hard he hit it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That misses, and it's 2-1. fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're late, opposite field up.
Just missed. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering misses, and the count's full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Andy Piles digs in now. Just missed. No score here in the second. That one hit to right. Fairchild brings it in for the 3rd out.
Nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Throw on to Freeman, and quickly put away in the center. And now it's Austin Hayes. Misses outside, and a count 2-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him. Pretty easy to walk up there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That catches the corner. Man at first, 1 away. That one almost got it.
Straighten him up a little bit.
MLB into the bottom of the second inning. Reds lead Dodgers 2-0.
Down the ground by Beecham to Benson, second for 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. And that's it for a strike. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. To the right side, McLean handles, throws to first, and they get Edman for the out. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Top of the third, no score. In the air, out towards right center. Freedom on his way over. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the center fielder, TJ Freedom, and singing we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Ball to strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And that's down and away. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So up next, start their job. Finds the zone, 1-2. Ground ball on the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And K is his third of the game. Christian Encarnacion Strand next to him for the swings here at the last one left field, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throws to second, and in there with a double off the wall. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Santiago Espino. One is foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's actually strikeouts now. Back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the board. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Next offering is foul back. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. And Freddie takes the and stepping in is the speedy Petson kid. Fourth inning underway, no score. Right side, but it kicks foul. Next pitch misses, ball 2. Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the nerve to make hit it well. Pretty amazing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first side of the ball game.
And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't get it.
top of the third inning, Reds lead Dodgers 2-0.
Tap back up the middle. See, fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
I love the resiliency shown in that bat, battling with 2 strikes. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase him way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it away for the ball.
Will Smith to the plate. Hauls it in, 2 away. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jamer Candelario. And now 2-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is inside. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And here goes Tommy Edman. Upstairs, 2-1. Lane with the swing there. That one ripped right center field. Fair shot. Going back. Way back. Out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here that one missing inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run, and then Manny kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Popped up. De La Cruz. And it's caught for the out. Pitcher for the Reds, Sam Moe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here is Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Sung Kim. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, 3-2 down. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in Cincinnati, leading off Austin Hayes.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Trail the Reds 1-2 in the bottom of the third inning.
Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedel. And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's out to center field. Edman makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That misses, and it's 2-1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Bring his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And he takes it himself for the out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. One down, base is empty. There's a high chopper. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
On the
MLB.
ground to the left.
End of the bottom of the 3rd
And
inning.
that's just
Reds lead
foul.
Dodgers 2-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, reaching back towards the wall. On the warning track, it hauls it in. And we're back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. And there's a foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff one.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That's ripped, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Santiago Espinal. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it from the ground, there's one. Safe at first, they won't get a ball, and the runner comes in from third. So digging, Matt McClain.
Second baseman.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And just misses with that one.
On this count runner, not known for speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So next, Ellie to the Cruz. In the air, right side of the infield. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches in this game.
And now it's switching at third baseman, Jalen Candelario. Out front and foul on the left side. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tony Santillan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Hey there, hope you're having a great day. Did you know that the NFL Super Bowl is one of the most watched sporting events worldwide? What's your favorite NFL team?
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Cal Bevel smoked, and I'm so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just to ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball.
MLB,
Gotta try to
end of
stay
the
on
top
that
of the
backside
4th inning.
just a little bit longer
Reds lead
and see if
Dodgers
you can do
2-1.
some damage.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Puts it away for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a double. Tommy Edman at the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Friedel makes the play, 2 away. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And that one missing low. Smith at second with 2 down.
ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Taylor Rogers.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. Here's a 1-1. That one pushed foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the second baseman, Hyesung Kim. On the ground to 3rd. Over to 1st. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Ohtani checks his swing. Appeal down the 3rd, and no swing, says James Kingsley.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Mookie Betts.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
If he's going to steal second, you wanted to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fairchild moving under it. Nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers runs scored, tied with the Reds 2-2 in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Outside low, 2-1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And now here is Santiago Espino. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to 1st. And then quickly to away. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And it's even up. And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Reads 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Emilio Pagan.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored, lead the Reds 3-2 in the bottom of the 4th inning.
swing and a soft liner. And base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed it. Just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Gets the call, and that is strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Paez stands at first with one out. Fouls it back with two strikes. Just off the outside edge.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the frame. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Three, four, five do over the home team. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with the speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball to him. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Back in big run as he brings home the run. Really nice job staying in the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No outs.
MLB, end of the bottom of the fourth inning. Dodgers lead Reds 3-2.
Grounded to third. Could be two. Hernandez over to second. On to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And it misses. And it's 2-4.
An interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work the ball, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon. Expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Down the line, and that will drop foul. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Fifth inning, Dodgers lead Reds 3-2.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. back here in Cincinnati. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. That one not close, and now 3-1. And that one popped in the air left field. Hernandez reaching after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Steer. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
In the air, center field. Outman sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. So now it's Freddie Freeman. The 1-1. Just missed.
MLB end of the bottom of the 5th inning. Dodgers lead Reds 3-2.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. And up next from Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. His 34th of the season. It's 4-0. Here's Muncy to hit. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Candelario on the first. They get the out on Muncy. Here's Mookie to hit.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yeah, that's outside. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swung on, belted. Going back. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Hey there, sports fans. How are you all doing today? Got any thoughts on the latest NBA playoffs, or maybe a favorite NFL team you're rooting for?
And that one finds its way through. Stop sign goes up in third. Brothers at the corners with one out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to play late. Not much to this one. Just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball on one. It's a team back right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball be deep.
And up to the plate is Lofi. Fastball in for a strike. 3-2. Got it locked in. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here is Michael Conforto. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that one is out of the ballpark and gone. It left the stadium. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Scott Barlow.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take.
So 2 down, James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here in the third and final game of the series. And now he's filled up.
Foul off. And we'll do it again.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. Just missed it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Just missed.
It's one of those times when you're not too aggressive going to pitch to contact, let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Oh, he gloves it. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Bounce it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss at 96. hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Here's a 1-1. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
At the plate, Jamer Candelario. De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. Next offering is downstairs. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Got him. And they get Ellie trying to steal. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Left field. Pretty well struck. Hernandez going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the top of the fifth. Max Muncy at the dish. Breaking ball, this is down and away.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now one away. Here's Betts. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of him.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. And Mookie leaves the yard. His 18th home run of the season. It's 8-0. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
One gone, runner at first. And now Will Smith. Next offering away off one plate. Throw to first. Hernandez back on a dive. Runner takes off. Come on and miss. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. But I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Forget it. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they boost their lead. It's 10-0. On the mound now, Tony Santiago.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Michael Conforto will climb in. And that one in the air, center field. Friedel makes the grab on the run.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball two. This one in the air, center field. Friedel bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, well, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds.
MLB end of the top of the 6th inning. Dodgers lead Reds 3-2.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that just misses. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Good swing, foul to the left. Next offering is down low. And it's 3-2.
Hats off, Licos. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Headed towards the corner. Dives. What a play. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-1. And that is out of play. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Clayton Kershaw.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Reese
The
Hines.
right fielder.
For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. That's off the mark. Ball 2. The slider was not part of his arsenal when he debuted in 2008. He was a fastball changeup curveball guy. But in May of 2009 at Wrigley Field in a bullpen session, he decided to try a new pitch. And down on strikes. 1 out. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Jake Fraley. The Dodgers up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch, not close, up high.
just an average defender, but this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Kershaw fires, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Look, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented that way, and this is what this guy does.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Swing and a ground ball in the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter to grind out a hit like that. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. Once he takes it,
This guy, he can swing freely, cut the ball out of his arm, do what he wants to do.
that one pushed foul. Candelario on the first. They get the out on Muncy. Mookie digs in here. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and we're down 2-1. And there's a strike. Good here, 98. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Back here in Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. In for a strike, good slider.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's
MLB.
been a rough one. You just
Los Angeles Dodgers run scored.
that just compounds
Lead the Reds
things.
4-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Never seems to help, never helped me.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself way out. So digging in, TJ Friedel. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. Here's the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers runs scored, lead the Reds 5-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. And they'll do it again. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that one hits the wall. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches and really work out there on the mound. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn first. Just an excellent swing.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Steer leads off second with 1 more in the inning. Cut on a disc, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored, lead the Reds 7-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
And on second to him, foul off again. And it remains 3-2. Gets a piece, and it stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a base hit. Steer around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sam Moll.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Here's the catcher today, Will Smith. The count 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the zone and pitches you the bottom at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down the zone, it's on the ground.
Stepping in, Michael Conforto. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. James out, digs in now. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-1. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Foul off 2-2. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
in Cincinnati. And here is Jake Fraley. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul off. They'll do it again. Taps and misses. It's a strikeout. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Dodgers up big in this one. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now it's filled up. In the air, right field. Conforto. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And now Ellie De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey there. Just a reminder to check out WWFG's Ko-Fi page at https://ko-fi.com/WWFG and our ref.twitch for some awesome support options. How are you all enjoying the games today?
That one lifted to left. Hernandez. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Alexis Diaz.
It's got to be a little tough coming in on the one hand when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Up here's the second baseman, Hesam Kim. Base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for a base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. Runner at first with no outs here. And no one can get there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch
MLB
the
end of the
opposite
bottom
way.
of the 6th
Didn't
inning.
get jumpy,
Dodgers
didn't
lead
try to
Reds
pull the ball.
7-2.
Let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Kim around third. He We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Siggy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boo. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Shane McClanahan. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And the first out of the game is an easy one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim.
Second, the second baseman, number 6.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. One out, base is empty. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Set down in order. And we're back. And towing the slab, Roki Sasaki. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets, and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And then misses. Ball 2.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Next offering is outside.
You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it and long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
In the air, right field, Paz on the move towards the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away. And now it's Brandon Lowe. The 1-1 is fouled off. Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. And they'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Runner takes off in the air, left side. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that'll do it.
up right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. Foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Caught and missed, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And downstairs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Out number 2. 2 out, space is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Smith pulls it down, and that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. The batter now will be Will Smith. Strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Ken with the throw to first, and they get the out on Smith. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Cut and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Kike Hernandez. And it skips in the dirt.
MLB end of the top of the 7th inning. Dodgers lead
And
Reds
there's a
7-2.
rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here's Freddie Freeman. And there's a ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Here's a 1-1. And this is inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, center field. DeLuca settles under it. And that's the third out. And we're back Set for the bottom of the third. Now up for Tampa Bay, Danny Jansen.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Inside, and that's ball 3. High fly ball out to center field. Pajes settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny DeLuca. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pajes on his way over. He's got it. 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lofi. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. High fly ball. That one curling foul down the right side. Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. Nabs it. And that will end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. Start of the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Outside with the breaking ball. The 3-1 in for a strike. Full count.
Count is full.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Morel hauls it in for the out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Morel on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Fastball is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In there at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Seong Kim. And that is out of play. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Pajes makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 away.
The first baseman,
Yandy Diaz now. set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. The 2-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Will Smith to the plate.
That's the ball. 2-1.
And a swing and a miss there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Tommy Edman at the plate. Two outs. Pitch misses. 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next pitch is outside.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9 hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. And a swing and a miss.
Well, a common gave fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fastball is outside. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
MLB
right there
Los
it
Angeles
did,
Dodgers
and he did
runs
it perfect.
scored with the Reds
Sends it
and
to first.
teams bottom of the
Out
7th.
to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 2-1 now. And a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. This one in the air, right field. Pajes pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Fouls one off. 2-2. They got it for out number 2. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. 1-1 now. Right through there for his strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
MLB into the bottom of the 7th inning. Dodgers
center.
lead Reds 8-2.
Hauls it in to end the inning. On the mound now, Edwin Uceta. He last pitched 2 days ago. Second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and here comes Tommy Edman. And it is 2-1.
At the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team. Bring a pitch there, take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just unable to square it up.
Lifted in stays alive. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard. Had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment. Let it travel a little more and see if you can keep that thing fair.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 3.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
In the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff. A base hit.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw. Safe in the play. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Creates. And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
1 out, runner at second. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 down. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Man at second. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Zips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Pete Fairbanks.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Hesung Kim getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Kim throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers, trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering upstairs. On the outside corner, got him looking. Here's Mookie Betts.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that
MLB
fourth
Cincinnati
time
Reds
and do
runs
damage
scored.
because
Trail
he's
the
that
Dodgers
good.
3-8 in the top of the 8th inning.
That's in there, and it's 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on, as the Rays try and punch back down a run. And a swing and Next pitch
That's it.
misses.
That's the ball.
Now 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
Got
time.
a full count.
That one hit to right. Pajes has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Danny Jansen to hit here.
The catcher, Danny Jansen.
In the air, right side. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. One out. Runner at second. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit. And it's even up.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground at second, sends it to first, and they get the out. Josh Lowe, next to hit for the Rays.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 and 2 the count.
That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Inning over.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kevin Kelly.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one when you're holding a small lead on the scoreboard and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, one-run game. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball two.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's too high.
MLB Cincinnati Reds run scored, trail the Dodgers 4-8 in the top of the eighth
Patient,
inning.
showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And now a full count. High fly ball, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Brings it in, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Out to short, Kim. Now only one out remaining. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Kelly is just one strike away. Got it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 Canada Field in Tampa Bay. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
Get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher in this game, Ryan Pepio. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move to a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, it doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
And next for LA, Hesung Kim. Left field, Morel has this one sized up, hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 2 outs, base is empty. Ohtani working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some... Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. Max Muncy at the dish. And it remains 2-2.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
The wind to the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP and World Series in the same season.
Yeah, that 2018 Red Sox season was special.
And so was 2024 for Mookie and the Dodgers. Just like that Boston team, LA won the World Series with the MVP in their roster. Instead of Mookie, though, it was Shohei who claimed the double.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team.
Pulled down the line, this one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early, still barreled in. As you see, home run distance, just couldn't keep it fair.
Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And a strike on the outside edge.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. To the right side. Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down. Hesung Kim next to him for the Rays. Base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one is in the dirt. And now it's filled up see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. Fought off foul. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. This one popped up. Jansen puts it away for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Fastball is outside. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Michael Conforto. Conforto went deep in his most recent game. Got him swinging. Pulled the string of a changeup. So 2 down now, and here is James Outman. Swing and a miss. It's a ball with 2 strikes. Smith off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws the first in time. And a quick out number 1. Now, Junior Caminero. Not close with that one. 2-1. Fastball is outside. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel.
MLB end of the top of the 8th inning. Dodgers lead Reds
In the dirt.
8-4.
Man at first, 1 away. Bounce it off, still 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a foul straight back. ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Full count now.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The changeup missing, and a count 2-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And ball forward to aboard. First and second, one out. Here's Muncy to hit.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That just misses. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes. Muncy hits one in the air. Low, under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's Betts.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Kim, the runner at third. Ohtani at first. 2 out in the inning. That one down the line, and it's off the bag. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the second game of the series. That missed inside, 3-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, boo.
So they're all loaded up. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball. Will struck left field. That's back. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Danny Jansen in here.
Hey there, hope you're having a great day. What's your favorite NFL team to watch this season?
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
Number 15.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's going to be Josh Lowe. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside corner. It's 2-2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Throw on to Freeman. That's out number 2.
The batter number 7.
So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th, Michael Conforto will climb in. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one chopped up the middle. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Down the number 2 hitter, Ha-Sung Kim.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Foul ball there.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Number 70.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here comes Max Muncy. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 3. Back now in Tampa Bay. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. In the air, right field. Conforto. And out number 1 on the grab. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays.
Second baseman, Brandon.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That one missed. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, out towards right center. Outman makes the grab for the second out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. And down 2 balls and a strike.
MLB, end of the top of the 9th inning. Dodgers lead Reds 8-4.
Scoring in this one, the pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's Mookie now.
Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. Awesome play there. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Down, base is empty. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there and try to finish you off.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to skate through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Now here is Jonathan Aranda. And they'll do it again. Nobody out, runner at first. Liner snagged at first. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And stepping in for the Rays, Danny Jansen. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
He caught it behind his back. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And next for LA, James Outman. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
2-2.
misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Clayton Kershaw.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So digging in, Josh Lowe. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ha-Sung Kim next to him for the Rays.
The shortstop,
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Sung Kim.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
In the air, center field. DeLuca under it. Makes the grab, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Right center, and there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 balls, 1 strike.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's out to center field. DeLuca should have this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kershaw fires. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Next to him, Brandon Lowe.
second baseman, Brandon.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced. He squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now, Junior Caminero, just off the inside edge. Lowe leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. misses outside. 3 balls and a strike. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Stepping in, Christopher Morel.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Breaking ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they're all loaded up.
Now, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs. Bases full. Here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. The 1-1 is fouled off. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Manuel Rodriguez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's Mookie to hit.
The shortstop. Next.
And it's fouled away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2 outs. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
And that's swing. It's a strikeout. Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kirby Yates.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
The center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Conforto makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Number 15.
And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
At the plate, James Outman.
The center fielder, number 33, James Outman.
And a ball evens the count. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's a swing, according to umpire Mike Fillmore. So now it's Freddie Freeman. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Ha-Sung Kim. That one missed. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Alex Vesia.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.